Good morning, everyone. How is it going today? Sweet Money here. We are back. We are playing some more Space Age. We went to space. It's exciting. Hopefully, you guys had a good weekend. We're going to be working on getting some space science back home. That's for sure. I think we're going to start with that. And then we're probably going to start working on like reconfiguring and moving our base around and moving the bus and kind of making it a little bit nicer than it was, because this was still, you know, 4 years of rust that we were shaking off, and I don't think things are amazing. So we're running out of room and we're spaghettiing up everywhere. So hey, Sajir, how you doing? Yeah, we got rockets now. We got rockets. That was an automated request for our little space platform that just happened.
Money was just casually playing a game, but felt he was being observed. Was he really being watched? He didn't know.
Yeah,
and it freaked him out.
Just by 20? We have to start working on some modules, because like we're bottlenecked by just how fast the silo makes the rockets. I mean, I guess we can do more silos too, but we'll figure it out. This is just like, here's the thing. I feel like I was holding space like up on a pedestal because that was like the end game before. And it's not a big deal anymore. It's like the tiniest little baby step of just dipping your toe into the new stuff. It's like it is nothing. Absolutely nothing. It means zero. It really does. Like it was fun. It was nice to finally get to space and start our first platform, but it's no big deal. Like there's so much more to do now. Hey Arrow, what's going on? So let's do it. As stated, there is so much to do, so let's actually do it. Hey, look at this, perfect timing. We got a rocket about to fire here. There are 3 achievements to get to leave towards the ending for milestones and distance. I'm using mods, so achievements are meaningless to me. No, we don't have a counter. Well, does the game have a counter? Because like this isn't our second rocket. We've fired many already. These are just fulfilling some requests, and I think this was something that I wanted to. Are we done with all the requests? Yes. Yeah, I just set those requests up while the game was loading, so. Deliver some more space platforms. We're gonna need that. The game does have a counter, no idea where it is. I know there's like that end screen when you like beat the game. They have like a counter, but yeah, I don't know if there's like a rolling tally you can see anywhere. Yeah, there's that new thing they announced. The galaxy, I don't remember what it's called, but like if you make it to like the edge of the universe, you get a little star on their map, and it'll show their the Galaxy Hall of Fame or whatever. It'll show your save and like some snapshots of it and stuff, so that's pretty neat. But like we're not there. We're not close. I feel like maybe we could get there, but that's gonna be a while. So Sajir, how you liking the expansion? I mean, obviously you're loving it. I can tell. Because I'm having a lot of fun. You'll need rail guns. Oh, that's right. Yeah. The bombardment gets pretty heavy out there, huh? Hopefully you'll get here this year. I saw you were playing earlier, Raul. You're not in space yet? Is that what you're saying? Legendary asteroids have 25,000 HP. What does like a rail shot do? Oh, you mean in the Hall of Fame? You think you're gonna get to the Hall of Fame at your pace this year? I don't think I could get there playing every 4 days a week for the foreseeable end of year. I just don't see it happening. We named our first space platform. Yay, we made it. I feel like that's pretty good. Legendary railgun shot is 24k. The asteroids have resistances and break into smaller. Right. Wait, do they break into like smaller ones that you still have to like beat up, or do they just break into like the smaller ones that you catch with the grabbers? They break into like smaller ones that still have more HP. 4 tiers, Jesus. All right. Oh, you know what? That's probably a good idea to send up some turrets. Nah, we don't need turrets right now. We're gonna get the science going, and then we'll like refactor our whole base, and that's not gonna be a quick process. We're not gonna need turrets until we're like moving. So we'll wait for that. Yeah, you need to shoot some more. Yeah, that's what I was asking. I mean, I like what we got. I was watching a buddy play earlier today. It's so weird to watch somebody play with like without a bus. Like he doesn't watch like videos and like what other people do, so you just kind of just vibing it. And like he's kind of playing like you would play later in the game after you get like requester chests and stuff like that. There's a lot of chest feeding machines and stuff, but then he's just the bot. Like he just goes and starts filling shit up with himself. Like just like, oh, this thing needs some plates. I'm gonna go drop some plates off in that chest over there. And he's also playing with like fighters, not nerfed the shit, so like he's got a giant wall and a bunch of guns and stuff. yeah, it seems like he's like in a pain point right now, but once he gets to space, which I've been pushing him to do, like just so that he could get like requester chests and stuff like that. Like once he gets there, he's gonna be set, because like his bots will just take care of everything just like they already have. Playing a Death World setting on a train world? Wait, what's... I've heard people mention Death World, but I never know like the specifics of what a Death World actually is. Is it just like really hard biters? Just more bugs? I wasn't sure if there was like something more to it, or if it was just like ultra hard bug settings, which is still fine. I'm sure it's rough enough. All bug settings on max. This is basically one big base of biters. Rawld's favorite way of playing, I'm sure. All right, we sent a few things of... I'm gonna send like one more. Like we're probably gonna need a ton more of these, but just so that we can expand out, I wanna do space science first. Like we'll get that rolling so that we can actually start researching some of the stuff, like Covarex and logistics system. And we're gonna queue this up, even though we have no white science yet, because that is gonna be the first thing that I want. And we'll queue that up. We're gonna queue those up before I even queue up space thrusters. Yeah, we'll queue up the level 2 of all the modules. That looks good. So on the other side, Sajir, we're playing with biters nerfed to hell. Instead of maxed out on all the biter settings, they're basically all cut in half. And they don't expand. So we have had a couple of like nests that were a little bit beefy, but it's been pretty smooth sailing. I like if I just look at my bus over here, it doesn't look that bad. It's just like when I travel down it, I'm like, ugh, this needs to go. Like that doesn't even look that bad. This is where it starts to look bleh. Not great. Really not that bad though. But I want to move. Oh shit, are we out of... We are out of coal down here. We have to somehow splice in this line. Shouldn't be too hard. We're gonna say priority. Priority input on the left, so that it takes the old stuff first. That should keep us going. That's a lot less steel than we should be making, so that'll help. We do have a core group of 4 plus a couple people show up time to time. Yeah, that sounds pretty cool. I'll have to like get in on some multiplayer Factorio. I don't know what it is about like Satisfactory and Factorio and stuff like that. Like it just doesn't, the thought of playing multiplayer doesn't really like appeal to me at all for some reason. I think I'm just like this kind of game is just like all about me like designing exactly the way I want to, and like I feel like anytime mentioning having another person involved is just gives me the ick. I'm sure I would enjoy it. I think I would just have to change like the way I think about it, you know? So we're almost done. Ooh, we have a little bit of... Can I like squeeze another miner in? Yeah, we can. Just to get that last little bit. What do we got here? 615? That'll be gone in no time. And they yell at a friend for abandoning Gleba. Gleba's the bioplanet, right? Whoops. Good old Control Z. My game starts me on some sort of big peninsula, so I've adopted the playstyle to completely cover it in a massive base. So I'm doing a modular base fed by trains that will turn out to be one massive spaghetti. That sounds fun. Once we get the requester chests, then that is going to change quite a bit about like our mall will just be off to the side, and I think fairly well organized. I'd like to say that it's going to be well organized. That's probably not going to be the case at all, but we'll try. Oh, we're all base production spoil. Yeah, it's a good one to leave. I forgot about spoilage until I held on to a fish for too long. I'm like, oh yeah, there's that whole new mechanic. Anything else like stopping? I think we're still okay on most of this. This guy's going there. Where was this coming from? Oh, okay. This is coming from down here. We can kind of just merge these two and only use one of these things for now. But I think that's too much work. That's why everyone I saw went to Gleba last. Nobody wants to play with rotting things. It's not hard. You just need shorted productions and minimize excess. Yeah, it is going to be hard for me. I promise you. That is something that I struggle with, even when I'm trying. Like just scale, and like needing to limit my scale is going to be like the worst. Like I try to limit my scale a little bit, but needing to do it, or like everything just falls apart is going to be no, it's going to be hard. We are not going to Gleba first. I'm saying it here. Gleba is not going to be the first base that we go to. You get anything good on Gleba? I don't know. Convince me. Wait till the thumpers get horny. You thought biters were bad. I didn't nerf any of the other planets. I only nerfed Novice. So, and that's mainly because the first map that we generated, I landed in the middle of the desert, and the biters kind of overtook me pretty quick. So my hair is like flying away everywhere. Got some like 70s big hair going on today. There's a lot of good science from Gleba. What kind of stuff? What would you convince me to go to Gleba first? Because right now I think it's Volcanus that I'm probably gonna go to. But I don't know. I'm not like dead set on it. All right, we gotta get our science going. I'm just like wandering around here chatting. Ain't gonna get anywhere that way. I mean, since we waited so long, we can at least grow up another thing, space platforms. I think that should do it for a while. I don't know what else we need. Oh shit, there's just a bunch of we filled up our entire inventory. All right, our first job is going to be getting rid of all this. Hey, Forces.
I'm a sexy cat.
Cheers. Just get rid of it all. Starting over. And then we'll just do like a nice little fun Okay, it doesn't have power yet. Whoops. It's going to take me a while to get used to the whole tab and not just closing out of this right away. Excuse me. How do I cancel these? Twice the output for labs, for half the input is nice. That is nice. Although I'm always like over researched. But the recycle, which is from Fulgora, but probably Volcanus first for me too. Spider walkers, rocket turrets, stack inserters as well, and more that can be on belt height wise. Efficiency 3 mods, rocket fuel efficiency, productivity 3, plastic speed, and epic quality crafts. Woof, that is quite a bit. This is it's not litter. We're giving it back to space. We got it from space. We're giving it back. Yep, we actually used everything we got. What's your main reason for going Volcanus first? I was thinking for the suit, but like, really, I don't know. The smelters would be nice, like the more productive smelters. That's what they do, right? Like they're just better smelters. What's up, forces? Cycle seems really nice to me, so I can focus on quality. But yeah, the smelter stuff is nice too, for sure. Yeah, the I don't know. Like, I'm not thinking about quality at all yet. It just feels daunting to me. So, as much as I want it, I don't know. I don't know if that's going to be something that we go to right yet. Got some new LEDs and I love it. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. What do you love about it? Are they programmable? Because those are always fun. How come I didn't have to deliver cargo last time? Like, it just did it. All right, so this is empty. We don't have any extra crap anymore. I was kind of like throwing it in here, and then I realized that's a terrible idea. Asteroid collectors. Yeah, I'm just gonna make this square. And I know I'm gonna spend like way too much time trying to make this like look nice. And probably never gonna get there. See, like I threw that one in there and it immediately took off instead of the rest of them. I need to kind of wait. Should I just go with like the 3 for now? Since this is just going to be a science platform. I don't know if there's any benefit to getting from all sides. Yeah, I know we got to put some modules and everything. We don't have any I'm thinking just speed modules, because like it's just waiting. You know? Hey Malagas, how you doing? To space! We're already there. Just don't know how to design this science thing. Maybe I should put down my crushers first, so that I have an idea where I'm gonna take care of all this. Oh no, we are very far from going to other planets, I think. But we are in space, so that's the first step, I think. Yeah, we're working on space science, and then we'll kind of go from there. One thing at a time. You know what? I'm going to get rid of these side ones. I'm just going to do the top for now. Yeah, knowing me, I'll spend the entire stream building this platform. We'll never get any science done. I don't know what you're talking about. Or I could just go straight into the crushers. Because we can set these. Gonna empty these out. No, this one already has metallic, so we'll just keep that one as metallic. Oops. Hey, there you go. That's how to clear it out. You just delete it. I didn't think about that. We go carbonic. And we can go ice. And then we'll just... ice. Metal. And carbon. Oh, you know what? Actually, I think I'd rather do metal. Do ice in the middle. Thinking about it, we do ice in the middle. We do metal over here because I would like this side for making actual iron. Why limit to the one asteroid type? Go sushi. We're just trying stuff out. Feels like that'd be an easier way to kind of get started. I'm sure we'll try out some different things. And then we got carbon. So, let's see what this takes. White science. We need ice. Iron, we need like pretty much everything. And what rate does that do? Oh, we only need 4? What? I won't give any tips on the new belt reader that read the whole length of the belt section. Ooh, that does sound like it'd be fun to play with. We need twice as much iron as anything else, but four constructors is all we need for science. It's going to give us enough metal out of one of these? Or do you think I'm going to need more? You know, let's move these down. So if we do need more, we can just come up with the belt instead of... That can go there. Then we'll just do... carbon right there. And some ice. I think we went a little bit too big on the platform. No, this wasn't supposed to be metallic. This is ice. Dum dum. That's metallic. Ooh, and what happens if we leave the asteroid in the crusher? Does it try to get crushed again? Or do I have to, like, dispose of that? Yeah, take it out at least once. Okay. Make sure that's always carbon. Make sure this is always ice. And make sure this is always iron. And then good work. Yeah, you get like a bunch of carbon. No, I don't really want to pollute this. Oh, wait, but ice will all go on the inside and the science will go on the outside. So pollute we will. Hey, Molly, how you doing? Made some progress as this is no longer spoiler category. I'm back. Good to have you back. So then we will output our science on the other side. All right, can I get a couple of asteroids up in this joint or what? We're kind of hoping to test some stuff out, but yeah, we're gonna have to like fill this with iron in order to get enough science to or enough iron to make science. But we haven't gotten anything other than carbon so far. Ooh, we got a couple of things. Okay, I'm already thinking about redesigning this. And we are gonna, because I don't like it. We're gonna sushi it up. We got the room. I saw other asteroids and we just weren't picking them up because we didn't have the we didn't have the range over there. So I think having coverage like all the way around is going to be important. No in between with sushi. Either you know what you're doing or you have no idea you're even doing sushi. I don't know what I'm doing, but I like to think that I can manage this. Maybe. We're gonna hope. Just to give ourselves a little bit more room on the belt. Is that gonna work at all? Even a little bit? As long as a little bit, I'm happy. Yeah, sure. Made an entire base working with 16 sushi bases, sushi belts. A healthy 45 science per minute. Everything was ratioed on the sushi belt and everything went on it. Even fluids in barrels? Jesus. Is this a 2.0 challenge or was this back in the day? Because it sounds like those new belt readers would probably be pretty useful for that, huh? Back in the day. Rough. Request for construction materials. We didn't need any of that stuff anymore, right? Go metallic. And we will push the metallics back onto the belt. Oh yeah, we did figure out that we don't need more than one of those. As long as we got enough iron, which is going to be the problem. Are we out of belts? How are we out of belts? Like how you can yeet things off of platforms. Yeah, we polluted space a little bit. Not too bad. Just make sure this is always iron. There we go. Yeah, we'll do carbon on this one, and then I'll have an extra belt for ice. Although carbon seems like what we're getting the most of, so maybe keeping that on its own belt is fine. Oh, not ice. We want the ice asteroids. Oh, no, actually, I was going to put this on the same belt as my iron. Boo! Easy peasy. Oh, but we don't have room for the belt now. Whoops. I am so smart. SMRT. How did that happen? Oh no, we want to go up one. There we go. That should do it. That'll get us our ice and iron. And I'm gonna be bothered if that's all crooked. Whatever. It'll be fine. I can be bothered. Like going through all this time to make the 1 science per minute, but like there's no way I'm getting that many asteroids. Maybe it'll like kind of end up getting to be a decent supply, but didn't seem like it at first. And then we're gonna have to see like how the sushi belt actually works. I'm gonna have to ditch stuff. Can we just like hit the thrusters? But like I need this to stay over novice. Did you see how many potions the recipe gives? No. No, I didn't. Is it a lot? I mean, I put in 1 science, like, or I checked it for 1 science per second. With these 4. Five science packs. We get 5. Ditch stuff or limit what you take in. Yeah, I just... Oh, that's where reading the whole belt is a good thing. Oh, okay, we're gonna have to do that. Wait, where do we even like look into that? I want to do that. Like, I want to do that. Just connect the wire. It's just like a thing that's on there. Cool. I'm like so used to Satisfactory where you gotta like make stuff for everything, and this is just like, just put the wire on the belt, and you're good. So then we can like wire that up to another like ejector that's just gonna like send stuff off if it's greater than something. I'm not like great at factorial logic. What was I trying to do here? We want to make sure that we have ice on this belt. And then let's do... We're going to get this started first. And I'm going to want to get some of you guys. We're up to decider combinator. Input each, less than X output each. Which you can use to set your filters. I'm going to have to see it. I think I'll have it. I think I'll get it. I just need to like actually see it in practice. Let me look at it first, and then like if I'm having trouble, you can send me a picture. But I think this should start getting us science. Oh, I didn't set the recipe on this guy. Carbon. And we also need to... We're not actually going back into here for anything. Okay, so like that'll do that. And then we'll send the carbon asteroids back this way. And we will output the actual carbon. We need to output that over there. Hey, look at that. We're actually getting some stuff. Hot damn. We need to get that other thingy. Not the starter pack. The cargo landing pad. Needs 200 concrete. We need a little bit more steel. By like that, we mean like 1. And where's our concrete? Bam. You say you do not need signals to finish the game. For the space platforms, it's very, very useful. Yeah. 2 L's because feeling generous today. You may not need them. They sure may. Yeah, I don't think you need them. I don't think you ever needed them, but like when you figure them out, I don't know, it's like they did a pretty good balance with them, because like, yeah, you don't need them, but there's like those aha moments when you figure out something that you could do with them, and it just makes things so much nicer. Science, bitch. Hey, look at that. It's already coming. My request is for 200. But it sent me not 200. I love the disco lights mod. I don't know how that's not like a included feature yet. Sends bits up to 200, then it stops. But I thought this is like minimum 200, maximum infinity. Like, shouldn't it only send 200 plus, or is it just gonna keep on? Oh wait, is that just in here? That's in here. Okay, so we need minimum of 200. So it's gonna keep on sending until it gets to 200, but then it's at infinite. So got it. So then if I like make it even higher, it'll just like keep sending till we have even more. Guess it doesn't really matter. I don't think we're gonna have like 400 on standby. Actually, these are all like filled up already, so. Logic system 15%. Disco Lights is one of the few mods I'd install, but for now I want achievements. Yeah, it's just fun. I didn't install it right away. I kind of was looking through mods the other day, and I'm like, oh shit, I forgot about that one. It just looks so pretty. All right, we got science. Let's go up here so that we can try and make sure that it's not going to get clogged up. All right, let's try to do this. So we just hook up a wire to a belt. So what was it? Alt R. Do I have to like hook it up to a power pole or something? Keep hitting escape and it kind of. Or do I just like connect it straight to this? Oh God, don't do that yet. Yeah, it's Alt R and Alt G. I just wanted to remember the buttons. Turn on the filter. And we'll just connect this to that. Okay. Connected to 7. Read belt's contents. Oh, it's already holding them. We want to hold. Is less than. Ooh, hold all belt. Ah, I see. Okay, cool. Turn this entity on only when the condition is true. So then we want to turn it on when we have less than, I don't know, what's a good number? Oh, I gotta connect this to a combinator, huh? Oh, okay, yeah, right, okay. So we gotta, how do we make sure that that's enable, disable the inserter? So we want to keep the belt going. And we want to do this. When asteroid chunks sets the inserter filters based on the signals from the circuit network. Read hand contents, set stack size. Wait, is that not the... Probably want to set the filter manually, yeah. But I don't want to set it yet. I want to figure out the actual thing. I need a combinators, right? We could probably do like a combinator that just has a single number and then just use that for all of the number of asteroids we want on the belt, right? If above X, throw it away. Yeah, that's what I want to do. But like, this is... Oh, set it to a constant. Okay. I didn't realize I could do that. So if I say like, if we're greater than 20 or less than 20, maybe we want to be greater than 20, then it'll turn it on, right? One inserter for each type of asteroid with this setup. Yeah, that's what I was thinking we were gonna do. We have like no ice on the thing. Is that what it's telling us right now? Now we got one. I think it'll just be easier to kind of... And this one will be carbonic. So if it's greater than 20, and this is going to be metallic. There's a lot on that one. And then we just need to set this to carbonic. And this to metallic. So ice is definitely the thing we don't have very much of. Wait, but this is... This doesn't matter, right? Like, we're just reading the contents of the belt and it's reading this number. I got it. Okay. Like, this was just if I wanted to enable or disable the belt. So then all of these should be keeping this top belt at less than 20. Okay. I think this will at least keep it running. Yeah, we're in space. How's it going, Muse? We're stacked up on everything, so cool. We want to like stack up a little bit more. We could be fancy with it. Did we get any? No. Apparently I didn't bring any splitters. I read the bottom belt too by repeating the belt reader. Oh, just like attach a wire to the next belt. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll just like kind of figure out the numbers we want. Let's just stick like a big stack of those in there. Deliver. Should sum it up. Okay. So we got that. And then that. All belts. Probably can go a little bit higher on the number. 20 seems a little low. Do like 40. Cool. It's working. It's counting up. And if we ever get more than 40 on all these belts, we'll start throwing them off the side of the ship. I like it. Can you set the minimum amount of rocket from the platform we'll launch with? It's kind of intense to let it fly off with 3 science or so. These are just little drop pods. Orbital drops. So this isn't like actual rocket stuff. We're not... these are free. The science goes back to our planet for free. Oh, but visually it doesn't look nice. I mean, we could maybe do something. I don't know if we can do anything about that. We have to go check out. It's just like a regular old thingy here. So it's just gonna like keep trying to fill it up until it reaches how much it has. I changed it myself. I only requested 400 at a time. How do you say like request 400 and that's it? Or like 200. That's what he's talking about. I wouldn't mind that either. Instead of just having a bunch of like tiny little nothing drops. I mean, it does keep it nice and stacked though. Oh, we finished requester chests already. Sweet. kind of like the big thing I wanted. Is that like a circuit network thing that we got to do? Read contents. Set requests. Oh, wait, can we set requests based on how much is on the belt, maybe? Nah, we don't really want to do that, right? The way I made it work is by setting the request from a wire connected to an unload chest. If the chest is empty, ask for 400, and I make sure I'm emptying the chest slower than I'm filling it up to avoid having the request on-off at every arm swing. Ah, I see. All right, we can try to set that up. So set requests controlled by the circuit network. We turn that one off. This is read contents. All right, so this is where I'm going to need like the actual combinators and stuff, right? Maybe we should actually go over here. Sorry for the side quest. You knew what this was going to do. You knew what you were doing. I wanted to go on both sides of the belt here. That is what I am. I never remember what side of the belt it goes on when it goes straight across. I think it's going on this side, right? So we would want to do... Yeah, I think I'm gonna... improve all these. Whoops, wrong way. All right. And so we want to connect this guy up to here, right? And then read contents. Selector, decider. That's what we want, right? So we don't need this wire? How do I get rid of just the wire? Ooh. On red. Oh, wired again. Okay. I think I've discovered that before and I just keep forgetting. Conditions. White science is less than less than 400. It'll send a science. Nah, it'll send a white. That's it. Set requests. So how do we tell it what the request is? Do we gotta do like another output of, well, we probably don't need white. We just want to set science to 400 because that's the request. But all we can do is one. So we need like the constant combinator, right? Selector constant. I'll put on. Okay, it's definitely sending that, but I don't think this is Because we got to do this to that, and this has to go to like this, right? Output on or off. How do I... Set requests. Wait. Well, it's not working because this is not connected. As it should be sending more since this chest is empty. Meanwhile, up at the space platform, the novice guy has abandoned us. They don't want our goods anymore. I think I just don't know what order this is supposed to go in. That is the issue that I'm running into here. Like, this signal has to come out to say that we want to do something. And I don't know how to chain that. Yeah, the combinator has an in and out. I have the box going on the in, and then the out. I guess we go to like there, but I need to like add this in. Oh wait, do I do the arithmetic combinator? I need to add that in. It's only going to do a 1 for that thing, so I guess I need to add 400 to the arithmetic. Wires add? What do you mean? Am I just majorly confused as to how this works? Combinator can output a fixed amount, right? Yeah, the combinator will output this. But then the arithmetic or the decider is only outputting one. Okay, there we go. Wait. Now it's going to be asking for a lot more. The combinator, the decider combinator, I couldn't see where it's got the input count or 1. And if I set it to 1, then it should always be asking for 400, technically 401. But is that like... Because then it should like go away once this chest is not empty. Oh wait, no, we want this to be empty. So I wanted to say 0. Yeah, Moeller, I'm trying to do the same thing, getting the 400, but only being sent 400 when it, instead of these little chunks of like 5 and 9 and 10. Well, this isn't working the way I wanted to either. Constant combinator will always request 400. So that's wrong. Then this will send a 1, and then this is reading contents. So it's reading the contents, right? It's got 281. We're going to wait until it equals 0. Yeah, it's been too long, and I'd say that like I've never really kind of gone through it. Say connect the cons combinator to the in and wait until it hits 400 instead of 0. Oh, okay. Yeah. I kind of get it now. And then that goes over here. So then we got nothing requesting right now. And then once this ticks down to 0, I think that was it. There we go. I got some extra belt space. Trying to wrap my mind about what you want. I didn't see the point of not having lots of free shipments assigned. Yeah, I know. It's just, like Rald said, it's just a visual thing. Like, it just feels nicer to have one big shipment instead of just like a shipment of 3 science. So then once this hits 0, we should request another one. And we are still researching. It's empty. So now we're requesting 400. And now that the chest isn't empty anymore, it is. So we're not actually requesting 400, but we're like getting a big chunk and then we're turning off the request. Cool. Leave aesthetics and satisfactory. Factorio is about efficiency. You're not wrong. I don't know. I thought it was a cool little, it's like a warm-up task. Since like I'm not super familiar with circuits in this game yet, I think this was a pretty good, like, kind of figure out how it works task. Good primer. Took us a little bit, but now build the CPU. The next step. That should be easy peasy. By like after that, I mean, how could I not? All right, we got requesters. Let's like modify our mall a little bit. The rest of the fucking owl, yeah. First you draw a circle. Where are all our requester chests? All right, so the new chest that we got, I gotta like try to understand what they all do. We got active provider chest, and that's basically just a dump, right? Like we throw all of our crap in there, and then it just distributes to where it's supposed to go. Passives we already had. Storage chests we already had. Buffer chests. Request specified items to be available for personal logistics and automated construction. And then the requester chest. Request specified items from the logistics networks. And that just needs some plastic. Of course, we don't have plastic over here. What else does it need? Oh no, it just needs all the circuits. Is it all just green and red? Yeah, they're all the same recipe. Green and red and steel. You remove the red underground one further to the side. You don't need the loop. I just grab from the back. Always feels weird to me. It's temporary. The most of temporary things. Because now that we got those going, I think it's time we like plot out our new our new main bus, which we wanted to kind of do over here. Hey, we got lots of free space over here. Lots of trees that don't need to be alive. We can do something like right here. I think this is good enough spot. You just destroyed all those trees for nothing. And let's just do like a Gonna be our iron. Copper. Steel. Do we need 4 lanes of steel? Probably not. What else do we need? Probably coal. And yeah, we'll do like bricks and cement. Okay, 1 lane of steel in most situations. Let's overdo it. We'll do red or green circuits. Should we do two lanes of red as well, or you probably do like three lanes of green and 1 blue? Why did I like erase that? Like it's like I already committed it to red circuits, so I had to erase it just so that it was green. And then we can do 2 lanes of red. And then we got like all the miscellaneous crap. It knew it was supposed to carry. Of course you got to erase. I know. I had to completely wipe it from existence. And then we could like basically flip this. Go because since we got like a cliff over here. Oh shit, we got our mine over here, so this isn't the best spot. One full red belt of steel takes 300 miners. That's perfectly doable. Now you're probably right. I just like to over prepare. Like after the gross main bust that I just had, I just like I just want to like be way more prepared than I need to be. We got those cliffs like right ahead of us too, so this is not actually that great of a spot. We gotta find lots of iron. That just means more trains. And go to the other planet and get cliff explosives. Yeah, we gotta do that. I think we're gonna go. Maybe we'll just like we move our bus down and kind of go to like the edge here. We do have thrusters now. We can see what's over this way. Because we got like a lot of water to kind of avoid. Or we could start our new base like up here. Kind of want to just go down here. We got like those cliffs, but we can just kind of build right here. Thought to build a new rocket to actually explore the universe. Mine all the stone and fill the water. Ooh, that's right. We can, I forgot that we have like landfill. That is a good point. Oh man, the more I look at this, the more it feels daunting. All the work involved. I kind of want to do south here. We go down. Let us explore a little bit more. We can take out some of these biters that we haven't disturbed yet. You say daunting, I say exciting. I mean, it is exciting. It just, yeah, it's daunting. Completely deplete a resource patch. We did it. I think also this is just like a like preparation for the future kind of thing. Like, I know I'm not going to have 4 full belts of iron right now, but like having it there so that I can, you know, continue to, you know, just add another patch of iron and train in the results and fill up those other belts. So we want to get past this. This is like going to be a fully new base. I want to go beyond these cliffs right here. You didn't know that was an achievement? Already working on it? I don't think that would be like a new achievement, right? Or is that a new achievement? Because you had all the achievements before, right? All right, we're down past here. I'm going to move towards the water. Up DLC introduced 50 new achievements. A lot of them are base game stuff, like first research with each pack. It's cool. Kind of want to say like the first thing we should do is maybe get a train kind of going here. This will be like the unloader for pretty much everything. And then we'll have like the weight stations over here. Is that like all the same? That is not. maybe making all of the little weight platforms first and then linking them together might be a good idea. Sure. Oh, it looks so ugly. You know, the rocket ship over some science to my second planet so I can actually do research with this new pack. Oh, on the other planets, you can only do research on that planet? Wait, can I just like copy this? Like copy this curve?
I love it. You did the most important thing. You bought something.
Hey, Necro.
Yay, so that's a bit of time.
That is a few months. Just a few. Thank you so much. I appreciate the sub. How you doing today? I mean, that looks a little better, right? Wait, I had it. You are really nailing these exactly the way I wanted it. All right, that'll do. See, now I don't like this one. Yeah, that looks fine. Well, we tried to avoid this. I don't really have like a plan with this rail network. I think that's gonna make things a little bit of a pain. Maybe we just like start going up instead. Hey, Slappy, how you doing? Watch a YouTube video on changing keybinds for rotating the end of the train line to get better angles. And post a link if you want. I think I got YouTube whitelisted. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there you go. That'll work too. I don't know if I want this train here. Or this is kind of like the last output. And we could probably use like interrupts and stuff like that. So we basically just have wait, instead of having all of these guys like lined up here, I could just have this go straight through, right? and then just have like a different station for each kind of thing. I don't know. Let's get rid of all this. Pretty sure this is like where I want to have my train. We just got to figure out exactly where it's going to be. Because we need iron and copper, and like we have this copper right here, but we're going to be shipping it all in with trains. So we're going to need lots of outputs over here. Yeah, that's right. I gotta figure out the interrupts for refueling. That's probably gonna be the first thing we do, just to kind of get a feel for it. But then we should be able to just like make generic trains that'll kind of go and fetch what we need and then drop it off over here. Like that is the idea. But we're going to need like an output for everything, right? So like we have a station for iron.
Do I really look like a guy with a plan? You know what I am? I'm a dog chasing cars.
Downloaded Once Human again?
If I caught it.
How is it right now? They've updated a ton of it, so I haven't played it since the end of the first season. Not out of spite for anything, just like that's when Shapes and Satisfactory and everything started coming out, so I just haven't really played anything else. You went to the server list and backed out? Oh no. Can we just have all the stations like in a line? So like we'd still use this same platform and like the trains would just kind of like line up and drop off what they have, like maybe 2 cars of iron, and then have like another station here requesting 2 cars of copper, and so on and so forth. I don't know if that's like a thing that we can do. It's basically all PvP now. What I heard about the PvP servers like in season 1 was that like it wasn't a ton different than the PvE servers anyway. But I don't know if that still holds true. Like they basically just had a different objective. Aside from that big army thing, that the giant arm monster in the sky, they had like a different like big bad. Hey, Maneth.
Why are you running?
Hard
Why
lurk.
are you running?
Enjoy your lurking work. Always appreciate seeing you. Try double-headed train. Just use a single deadhead station for each item. Why do we need it? Wait, what? Yeah. Well, I mean, right now all we have is the 2 back and forth trains. I wouldn't mind having like just loops and like a full-on network, but Oh, you just mean like having like an off branch and like one station here and then another station here and another station here and then you just like head back? That's what I'm wondering, if like I could just do like a station here and then like another station here and like another station here, and then just have like, this is our iron station and our copper station and then we have like a little bit of a backup line over here, so that after the, I guess this will back up, because like if we have too many stations here, it'll just maybe we could do this for like the smaller things, like I don't know. I don't know. I honestly don't know. Yeah, it's probably not going to be the best way to do things. So, you know what? The other thing is, like, we're not really, like, this being the start of our bus isn't like a set in stone thing. So we can kind of push the trains this way a little bit. Like right now I'm trying to avoid the cliffs, but I don't necessarily need to do that. I think that's enough space to allow for like unloading. Just to test out what we got. We'll say 4. 4 cars per train. And then we want the 6 to 2, right? This is enough space. Just barely. Don't remember which side is going to be the... I'm just guessing. Guessing that that's going to be the side, and we'll just see if it actually works out that way. So we can say that is, like, say copper. Although we don't have enough space to, like, get these out of here, though. That's kind of the other hurdle. Kind of feel like it should just work on copper, steel, and so we just like go with the 3. Make them off-site and ship them in here. So then let's just move this down a smidge. Just to give ourselves enough room. you not pick that up? What do we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Although we are going to need like stone and concrete and stuff trained in here too. I was able to count to 10. Look at me go. I almost feel like we just move the bus over and we leave this whole thing for trains. Like this whole kind of section here. And we set up the trains first and then we set up the bus based on that. You know? You know? Why does it look like this is further apart than this? I counted all the way to 10. 1, 2, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 9 in between. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Doesn't it look like this is thinner, or is this just me? Maybe it's because I have this stuff in here. Like if we put this over here, maybe this will look thinner too. It's really going to bother me that these aren't on like the same lines. Like it's not lined up with the platform. Are the bots not able to put down platforms? It seems like they have problems with that. You know, it doesn't help that this angle is different too. Yeah, I think I have nine platforms. All right, that looks a little better. So then I can just do all of this. Plop that down like that. And then plop that down like that. And that down like that. What do you think? We run out of the the number that we want to do yet? Feels like this is a pretty decent number. Would this be overkill or what? You think this is like a little bit too much? This is like more lanes than I already had planned out. So it's probably overkill and I'm okay with it. I think the real thing we got to do is we just got to start setting up roboports. Probably should have set them up between all the things before. Hey, it's not that bad. I don't think we need the roboports on each, but I'll just go and delete them in just a second. Like, how do you have too many roboports, right? All right, you guys are too slow. Yeah, like every other one should be fine. Can't have too many. This is going to be like our main hub, so feels like a good place to have a decent amount of. Is this my player color? How's it been this long and we haven't customized my player color yet? Far too long. Is that the actual like deep pink that I normally use? Let's see. 105 and 180. Oh, we were pretty close on the blue. It's a little bit muted, but it looks pretty good there. Hey, Wallen. Why are we like undo? Oh, this is like our old stuff. What's up with all my robos? You guys like recharging or something? Or you all went into they all went into the actual roboports, didn't they? No. It's like none of these even have power. I think they were all charging. They wouldn't abandon me. What are those balancers for? Needed. I don't know if they're needed, but I like to balance out everything that comes out of our trains into like one solid belt, which this should do. Should probably start making bulk inserters. Also, we need purple science. Planet discovery? I have to like discover the planet via science first? Oh, okay. Lab research speed. Looks like everything is purple and yellow gated, except for the planet discoveries. So we could just start researching the planets. Just to like have research going while we're kind of futzing with other stuff. I'm gonna research them all, and we'll just see what we feel like doing once we're done with all this stuff here. Yeah, I would say most of my build needed is probably not the best word to use, but it's more like just I wanted it. Your factory looks nice. This is not my factory. This is like where I would like my factory to be. So hopefully it will look nice when we're done. Well, yeah, right now it's just kind of planning it out a little bit. It's moving day. Who played this game before there was copy and paste? And like blueprints in general, I guess. And how? I remember the days before copy pasta was invented in Italy. I think that was before it came to Steam. Was it before Steam? I didn't know it was like that long ago. I knew it happened fairly early. I just thought there was like some time where it was kind of a thing. All right, what kind of, let's see, this gives us one space between for this, and then we like plop down a roboport. But we don't get a link? Just because they don't have power? Bought Factorio in 2016, so at least 8 years we've had blueprints. Yeah, maybe it was longer than I thought. Knew they've been around for a long time. I just wasn't sure, like, quite how long. So then I think this track is just gonna like kind of run the whole length, and we'll kind of branch off where we need to. What is my part like the setup? Looks like this. Not great. Can you transport all the ores from ore patches with trains, or do you have to compress them first? I like to like smelt on spot, like smelt at the patch. But I think that's like kind of because like it's most things are a 1-to-1 anyway. Like when you're doing steel iron and copper, I think that's 1-to-1, right? So I don't think it matters for those. I just would rather get like the finished product in at my base than. And then we have like a cleaner look at the base. You going for smelting centrally? What a massive smelting array, so that's nicer. That's a good goal. Man, that would be a lot of smelting. Or maybe we could do like something like that, but like I don't want it at my base. I would I would go for a massive smelting array, but like I want it somewhere else. Like where we can have an impressive like gigantic array that's smelting everything, and that's where the trains are going to pick everything up from. But then we need another train dropping all the stuff off over there. So for now, we do have a train that is or a train line going like to our old base. Already 30% done discovering Volcanus. I want to make a dynamic smelting array where it'll adjust itself based on the needs, but that's for later. So like just have like a single, like a red belt smelting array, and then based on what inputs it gets, it'll just smelt an output. That kind of thing. How would you stop it? Like I think I could see like some sort of logic that would say like we're like we need copper plates, so like it queues up some copper ore to go to the smelting array, and then brings that back to your base. But then like you'd have to have a way to say, all right, we don't need that anymore. I guess you just like stop the only smelt to this capacity at the buffer at the smelting array. Buffer being the station. All right. That does sound neat. Sounds like something I would see in a factory much better than mine. Well, we gotta add, we gotta remember to add pipes to our bus too. Just checking on power. How to calculate your ratios? I've been using rate calculator. So it's a mod. So just Alt X, and then you highlight a bunch of machines, and it'll tell you how many per second, minute, hour, whatever it's gonna make. They even tell you how many inserters of whatever type you need. Found out yellow inserters are pretty garbage. but that is, I also have Factory Planner, and I was tinkering with that on like my non-stream save. It's pretty neat, but I kind of just like the using rate calculator and like figuring out each step that I need to do. Search through the older FFFs. First one I found blueprints mentioned is number 17 from 2014. Okay, I guess blueprints have been around forever. We just say that, I guess. That's fair. We got a lot of electric furnaces. I wonder if I want to like kind of, because we are like running a little dry on coal. So maybe this is like the first bit of smelting off site that we do. Even though it's not really off site because it's like right here. How many is this actually? Let's get rid of all the extra ones though. I need to get that mod that just marks these for deletion when they run out. Do we have 30? 34. That's not going to last, but this is still one smelting array. But it's a yellow belt smelting array now. They didn't go the satisfactory route in trying to gaslight you into 6x6 cube was a big blueprint. I get what Satisfactory was doing. It's the like creativity through limitation or whatever. I don't know, something like that. But like it does happen. Like when you have constraints, you're forced to like think differently. And I think that's what they wanted to do with the blueprints. Once they finally decided they were actually going to do blueprints. Like, we got to kind of start moving some of these smelting arrays out of the way, since that's where our trains are kind of going straight up. I recently learned that trees serve as a natural protection against pollution. They do. They eat your pollution and then they die. So then they're not really protecting you anymore, but... Can you build a blueprint machine inside a blueprint machine? I think so. The smaller ones, like if you got a 6x6 blueprint, I think you can, unless they like actively stop you from doing that. I'm not sure about that. Yeah, I never tried either. It would be pointless for sure. There we go. Do I have like a good... Yeah, we're making our copper off-site. So I think we have that recipe over there. I'm gonna make a new blueprint, but we shouldn't need it. Smelting. Wait, is this a full red belt smelting? It is, right? Because this is a... Yeah, because these are double speed. Like this should be 48. Yep. Inserters, yeah, we got plenty of room there. Electric smelting array. Why do you use electric smelters? You run out of coal. I just like electric better. They're just all in one place. They don't have to worry about running coal. My coal can go to the power that's making them run. Yeah, like having to kind of like, this is just so much cleaner than the coal required over here. Having to split the coal and the ore and like put it on different sides of the belt and all that fun stuff. I just like it better. And like later game when you're not really using your coal for power anymore, like it all just like naturally upgrades, you know? When I start using nuclear power, I don't have to change anything because everything's already running off of electricity. I'll help you guys out. Maybe you guys do the hard stuff. The annoying stuff, like the inserters. coal inserters use more power than steam power run by coal running electric inserters. I'm not sure about that. I mean, coal burner inserters have to burn the coal. I would imagine they do. Just like you know, having a personal boiler or whatever, a personal coal burner in your house to power your home is probably going to burn coal more inefficiently than just getting power from the power plant. But I don't know the numbers. I don't know if that's like actually the case or not. Coal inserters feed themselves if you just put coal on the belt. Right, we're wondering if like if the coal inserter is using more coal to feed itself to insert or whatever versus a coal power plant that is making the power in order to like run the electric inserters. I think that is the quandary. Ooh, Volcanus is almost discovered. You know, I didn't look at the miners over here. Oh, not too many are dead. Like, to me, it feels like it would be more coal hungry to just use burner inserters than it would be to have a power plant that is feeding those burner inserters or feeding like a regular inserter. But I don't have the numbers to confirm or deny that. You made the switch to yellow inserters. I think that's a good switch. All right, I'm gonna make like my train station that I'm gonna like copy and paste like the single train stations. We'll do that like right here. I don't know if that's gonna be long enough. I'm in there. Yeah, it's plenty long. And 1K of the sciences to my second base. Just wait, 1,000 per what? You just got a 1,000 science, or is that a regular thing? I'm gonna do 4, and then like this is gonna be my blueprint. Do we want to go onto a second track? We do, don't we? Because I have the other one on second track. And I think that was going to be that distance across. All right, enjoy your lurk. Okay, that is too many across on the top. I feel like that's going to be too... No, that's perfect, right? Is that the space I have on my other train? I think so. And it looks pretty good. So this will be an input. So I put my defense around my base at novice. I finished my platform. Should be able to reach the first planet I choose. Not telling you to not influence your decision. I hope I loaded the platform with all the stuff I believed I'll need. Now I just need to get up there and do the stuff. Good luck. That is exciting. Ooh, that's like perfect. Make sure to turn off the stove and lock the doors. It doesn't matter. Like you're gonna leave and you're gonna think that you forgot anyway. That's just the way it's gonna go. Of course, we don't have room here. We got goddamn cliffs. Feel like we're getting a decision made for us a lot easier. I can just move this down a little bit, I guess. I don't have elevated rails yet, no. I think we need either, yeah, we need purple science for that. What does purple science need? Wasn't planning on doing any more science yet, but Need productivity modules. And yellow needs flying robot frames and low density structures. We need electric furnaces for this? Jesus. They go over cliffs. That is very convenient. Let's just grab all of this and... like we kind of do that. You know, we could probably even do like right at the cliff. All right, Roald, enjoy your lurk. We'll keep the space science cozy while you're off. Hey, what happened to my thingy? Did I delete it because I'm an idiot? No. All right. We get further enough away. We shouldn't redo that. And I can just Control Z these things. Undo. Undo. There we go. There we go. All right, I don't care. I'm gonna shift that right there. Sure. Little platform. Yeah, I think I'm going to let this run. I got to go to the bathroom real quick. And hopefully this will be kind of sort of done by the time I get back. I'll be back in just a minute. All right, we're back. We almost got everything done. Thank you. Oh, we got a couple more spots over here. And then we'll eventually just take out this belt. Like our factory is basically going to come to a crawl. Not going to be doing a ton, but I think that's okay for right now. While we get all this stuff working. Not trying to run away from you guys. I promise. I was like, continue to run away from them. We only technically need like the 2 belts here, so I just made the blueprint so it would support more. And then all that goes in there. And we can kind of try to do another one of these, maybe? And just to make this look nicer, we'll flip this one around. That is the other nice thing about this system, is that pretty easy to come out on either side. All right, so then we don't need these guys. Just need the one, because all we got is one belt. I should put roboports on all these blueprints too, probably. Put another one of those. And sure. And then I think we'll make like a T intersection here too. Blueprint day. I want to save some of these. Did I not save the blueprints from my straight track? Oh no, it's not the same distance. It was one extra on both sides. Kind of feel like we don't need that much space though. So I'm gonna go with this spacing, and then we're gonna change that other belt. Ooh, it's perfect. Gonna spam some of these roboports so that we can get a little bit more coverage here. Get robots to help us out. Even though they're a little slow. Yeah, so that's like the perfect spacing for a roboport. All right, we'll pull one next to each power pole. They do act as radars too, so I don't think we can really have too many of them. Comes the cavalry. I'm gonna put down these power poles myself. Wait, what happened to our other power pole? I thought this was supposed to be the exact spacing here. Where is that exact? I need to get rid of some of these other poles for now. I want to find maximum spacing because I'm going to copy this stuff. Is that it? All right, that is the maximum spacing. And then this should be... also maximum spacing. Why don't you guys got power? You're not connected. Nope, you gotta be on the other side, huh? Got my way, guys? And then we can copy this, I guess. Roboport to Roboport, plus a little extra. And I'm going to say, just stick that on here. This is going to be like straight rail. So now I'm going to want to do a T. I can't make that one. Won't let me fill in the gaps. A little bit annoying. Oh, maybe if I just go from further behind and just go over them. That's how to do it. Am I not able to walk across these? You guys just clean out my inventory because you're slow as hell at picking stuff up. There. That is too much space. Now we're back to our spacing from the other one. Oops. Well, let me just put a power pole down right there. So you can see exactly where I want to be. Oh wait, it's different for vertical, isn't it? Oh, I guess that works. Yeah. So that's good. And then can I just like copy this whole intersection here and flip it? Horizontally? Ooh. Now we got a nice little T. Not really going to connect to this very well. Well, I guess I could. Yeah, it'll be fine. You all right? Are you broken or something? I don't know how they break. Oh, was he just stuck? All right, you do it. Can I make a book? How do you make a book? Shift, control. Book. Found it. So the smelting array doesn't go in this book. T split.
Don't you ever sleep?
Not at night. You've escaped your notice, genius, but that's when stars have rather better things to do.
Hey, sweet honey. How's it going? Of course, that's got to be just a little bit too... I think we can actually do both of these if I move this up as far as I can, which is annoying. Oh, it's lost all power. Oh. I figured that the other one would be the one getting up early. Oh. I see. Is she going back to bed? I was afraid of the other one being like kind of on the same time frame as usual, but the fact that she went to bed so much earlier. Oh shit, we got like a bunch of iron in here I forgot about. All right, I'll help you guys out again. Just because I want to move this guy. Okay, we'll move it first, and then I'll see about if we got the curve for right here. Whoops. That looks weird, even though it is the same exact curve. We just, yeah, maybe I'll try to redo it a little bit. Yeah, that's like the same thing we had. Like one more. Nope, that just goes into there. I don't think we can get like this to be the same exact thing. Which is a little annoying. Ew, I don't like it. I want to linger all day, every day. He really loves that song. Make it a wider turn. Make the inside one. What do you mean make it a wider turn? I think this would be From the curve, go back one rail piece on each side and build 45 degrees to complete it. I think that's kind of what I did. Looks better. Okie doke. So we got iron, we got copper. I don't know if it's like enough to kind of start up our new base or not, but it is a start. Like this one we can just get rid of. Where's the top like open? Oh, there he goes. Needed some power to shut, I guess. Makes sense. We want like this mining array to just be done with. Where is this coming from? These mining arrays are both being... Nope, this one's being fed down here. Okay. So that's just this one up here. Should I get rid of? I guess it doesn't matter. Let's fix the vertical train tracks too. And add some roboports maybe. I think we want more roboports on our rails. I'm going to say give us an extra, I don't know, 50. So when we're building rails, we want lots of roboports. Ooh, we're almost done. We're almost done discovering all the planets. So we'll have our pick of the litter. Able to go wherever we want. Yeah, just go all of them at the same time. That sounds perfect. Who needs to pick? 3 platforms, 3 planets. Easy peasy. Oopsie. It's only 6 p.m. here, and I'm so tired. Gonna crash early, I guess. I feel that. Ooh, is this all gone? How did I not set up anything on these like last tiny little patch here? I figured we depleted like a coal node, not this. Oh no, we didn't deplete this one. Obviously. Is that a destroyed power pole? So close. The last of our OG coal. All right. Don't do this, guys. We're gonna redo it. little bit tighter. I should probably just like leave the one side, huh? As a guide. Nope, that is still too far. That's the one. The hell was that? And this was gonna be, wow, we could have just copied our other one. Why did I just reconstruct it? Ah, you dumb. All right, I'm gonna like get rid of something here. Put our trains over here. Like we have this. Is this the same or did we flip it? Nope, doesn't matter. We can make it the same. Oh, I think we're back. Woo! Quick enough that OBS is, or YouTube is still thinking I'm streaming, right? We didn't totally screw that up. Because that is always the worst. Anytime YouTube disconnects, that's like the worst thing that could happen. I think we're good. Well, so we got like the faster upload and all that, but it still seems like the internet goes down a little bit more regularly. But it also seems like it doesn't stay down for very long anymore. Like, they're little hiccups, which I guess are better than long things that... Yeah, see, I just want to like do a single rail that's going all the way up and then kind of branch off of that. Kind of like a main bus just for my rails. But like we're going to run into pretty much our entire base. This whole thing is in the way. So I wonder if we like kind of go off this way and then we We go that way. So maybe we're not going to go straight up and down. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. Just kind of like... go like that. So then we want to do -1 on each side, right? And a 45. Nope. No, we want to do +1, right? Into a 45. We're like in the middle of 2 tiles here. I don't like it. Apparently that was a weird curve. Because it felt like we were in the middle of 2 tiles. So if we go up 1, still feels like we're in the middle of 2 tiles. I think, yeah, the RoboPort for spacers is probably a good idea. So you can kind of not just do like the 45s, but you can kind of like follow it a little bit. Like manually. Almost feels a little easier. All right, which direction? We got RoboPorts on the left. Yeah, the curve on the right looks a little janky. It looks good in the middle kind of, but then because it has to meet up with the top, it like gets janky. Maybe if we go like 1 more this way and then kind of... No, that doesn't feel good either. Ooh, that might have kind of been the way to go. You just give it a 45 right in the middle and then kind of go around. It's still got this like janky little hump right here. Maybe if we do like another 45 here and then go from there, that might feel a little better. Yeah, it looks a little better. That looks all right. Kind of. It looks all right, all right. Yeah, it's like It doesn't feel like you can get like a perfect double curve there, which is a little sad. Oh my god, so many trees. Get out of my way, trees. $90-degree turn. Term? Yeah. Yep, that's it. Oh, did I ever copy the T? I don't think I copied the T. Or... yeah, we don't need that on our bar. We don't need that on our bar. I think I forgot to save the T. I definitely copied it, but I just didn't put it anywhere. Or didn't I? T split. No, I like feel like I did copy it. $90-degree turn. Straight. And platform. Just to keep the full... yeah, it's fine. Just for that one, we'll keep those on the inside. Like, it's not possible to have too many roboports, right? I don't think it is. Should I move these down here? Can you edit a blueprint just by, like, in the blueprint book? Like, if I wanted to move those? You know you can remove things. Can you add something? Or is that it? The other option is I have to, like, replace the contents or whatever. This is fine anyway. Yeah, I don't think you can add anything either. Then we go to platform and would be cool. That's right. We can tweak it. Place it down, add what you want, then remake it. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to have to do. I'll do that. That's fine. We got some empty space up here. So just plop that down. And then Roboport. I believe we want to be like right here. And like right here. Just to get power on both sides. So even if this is not fully built, I can use this, right? Yep. Cool. All right, robots. Thanks for doing that. Have fun. We discovered all the planets. Look at us go. Calcite processing, agriculture, heating tower, recycling, Fulgurian Vault Rune, big volcanic rock. Nothing else needs just white science though. We're gonna have to either make some more science or just be stagnant with our research for a little bit. Glad I started those, or that I looked for some extra research to do, because those weren't like crazy quick. You know, like 1,000 of each. So, but would have decided to start that when I was ready to go to a planet, that would have been a pain in the ass. Okay, guys. I like I'm just standing right next to the track, hoping that they would just pick it up. Just so that like I can be in range of everything. There we go. All right. You know what? And like this is, we're gonna need to transport this somewhere, so we probably want another platform. Probably could have just kept that platform the way it was. Didn't need to move it at all. Okay, I can do this and then flip horizontally, right? Blueprint with train stop cannot be flipped. Boo. Boo. Well, that means that we got to do it like this. Which was like the same as what we were just doing. It gets a lot easier to do once you take the time to make a couple blueprints. All right, enjoy your sleep, Muller. Thanks for hanging out, and enjoy your grind when that time comes. Yeah, we don't need all of you. That's pretty decent. You know, what we don't have is signals on anything. So that is not going to be the greatest. We're going to have to spend some time basically signaling everything. I just don't I don't have a full grasp on like how to signal right now, so I gotta think about it. That is a good start, though. We get the train network going to like everywhere it needs to go. We got, you know, a patch of iron. We got a patch of copper. You know, I think we'll also just get rid of that because we don't need that many cars for this. And we're expanding our robotics network quite a bit. You guys need help? Are we feeling a little tired? Oh, nope. You're going over here, so. They didn't want my help. There's going to be these intersections that I'm going to have to kind of think about where the signal should go. What is it, chain out or chain in? Got to remember which side of the road we're going on. There's still like a decent amount in these. Oh yeah, that's why we were going around, right? Like, we got this guy coming down here, and then basically this is where we're already far enough out. We got our oil up there, but I think we can like kind of curve around and meet up with our track again. Ugh. All right, Rold. Always a pleasure. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. I don't know how much longer we're gonna... I was like one off. Seriously. Afraid of that. Yeah, I don't know how much longer we're going to be streaming today. Hopefully I can kind of finish up a bit of this train and then we'll be able to like start actually producing stuff and getting our base head started. All right, let's just run a track up first. Kind of feels like another one in the middle would be good. I also don't know where the max length on the power cable is. So we'll just go for that. If I get rid of you, they all connect, so that's good. I think we went from having like no train network to what I feel like is a pretty decent start. How do I empty out the logistics storage over here? Just like put down a storage chest and then clean it out myself, or will they eventually clear it out? Or maybe that's not linked to everything else. I feel like all of this should be... Oh, logistics is not linked right there. We had a little gap. It was its own network, that's why. There we go. And warnings are gone. Does the map just have like logistics coverage? Cool. Logistics, there we go. Pretty good start. All right, let's see if we can extend this a little bit more. Also, do we have any iron that is not being tapped? Oh shit, we got a bunch of iron down here. This is going to be probably steel and then just all iron. That is beautiful. We got another copper over there. That one we're already tapping. Cool. And that's like right here, so should not have a problem getting to it. So wait, now that we got here, we're gonna kind of have to, I guess we got to go up and around since we have this here, but this is like the edge, so that's like perfect-ish. I got to turn this into a T. Why do you move your factory around? I just wasn't happy with how things were turning out, so just put it somewhere else. I think it's just easier to kind of like start rebuilding and then destroy as I go. We could have dealt with it. It would have been fine. But there was just a lot of sloppy stuff that I would have rather just built anew. Like, we barely had a train network, too. Like, it was just 2 trains that were going back and forth. Basically, just to kind of get us going. So this gives me an opportunity to just kind of redo everything and expand a bit more. That's the biggest part, is, like, we need to get a lot bigger. And the way we were set up was we were basically... everything we had to add was just adding more spaghetti. Clematis? What is that? Is that a plant? We don't have a garden. Yeah, I'm sure that's what it is here too. I just was wondering if it was like a, is that a like kind of flower or something? Oh, are we gonna like get right through this cliff? Nope, 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 nope. We are not. We were close. Kind of just kind of do that, and then we can turn here. And start going that way. It blossoms, but grows tall. Needs supporting scaffolds. Very thin plant. Not much of a green thumb over here. Maybe if I like owned my own like home that had like a yard and everything. But this is where all our oil is. So we're gonna want another couple of stations here, but I think I'm gonna do those over, kind of like get a full train track first, and then we'll branch off of those. Because we got the other one a little bit further up, so something like that. I think that's still on the same line. I don't know if I moved it. It is. Gives you shade all summer long and fully regrows every year. That's cool. My parents do a pretty good job with tomatoes. Like to the point where they give us like a a dozen tomatoes that we barely ever gonna use, and they're still like, you sure you don't want more? Like, yeah, we're gonna have to find out what we're gonna do with these. Like, it's very nice to be able to. It's a nice problem to have. That's what I should say. Make salad out of them. There's so many though. Usually we just like chop them up and put them in like tacos and stuff. Yeah, salad's probably a decent option. We don't make enough salads. We got to make more salads. I got to get off of my like fast food like addiction. So salads are easy to make. We should make more salads. That's my problem. Like I want fast food because like I'm hungry and I just want food now. And if we just have stuff that's like just really easy to just throw together, then I probably can kind of wean myself off. I really like fast food though. It's just so delicious. The diet consists of whatever is nearby. And or easy. That's basically it. Tastes good. It's convenient. It used to be like relatively inexpensive. That's not the case anymore. That's the other reason. Is like we just don't have the money to eat out as often as I recommend fast food. All right, we got another thing of iron over here. And another thing of uranium. We got to go around these cliffs anyway. Ugh. You know what? Let's just redo this track here so that I don't have to like act like this is like this is the temporary track. We can find a new spot for that. Because this gap right here is kind of perfect for squeezing through. Yeah, that is like actually perfect. It's we got one click on each side of leeway. And then since we're not tapping into this right now, we can just kind of cut through this way. There we go. Before the train even came back. Yeah, that all taken care of. Not too bad. Do I bother with right angles here? Probably not. Or we could throw down like a right angle and then just delete the... We just like keep it at 45. No global grid on the rail blueprints. Is that a thing? I know there's like a thing to like line up stuff on blueprints. I don't know enough about it to like even know where to look or how to start. I just threw these blueprints together real quick. Like basically I just copied what I had on the world already. How you doing, Kano? Or Kano? So like our blueprints look like this. Ah, snap to grid. That's like not even hidden. Not even hidden by a little bit. I think I'd have to like plan out the sizes and everything a little bit more. I'm not too worried about it. I kind of want things to be a little bit natural too, you know, like not completely square and all that. So I think this will be fine. I have to make its metric to work properly. Yeah. Like I said, I just kind of threw these together, so it's not something I gave a lot of thought to, and that's probably something I'd have to think about a little bit more. All right, so we got I kind of feel like we just link this pump jack with the ones up there and kind of consolidate all of our oil processing into one little spot. I think that might be a good way to go. Not today, but maybe next time. See what else we can do as far as... Oh, you know what? We're gonna go the other way with the tracks to meet up with our stone mine and our other iron mine. All right, Wallen. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. So we do have to kind of weave around what we already got. Oh, we could just like put a T right here and just start going that way. That's probably what we do. Oh my god, we got so many bots that are just tired. Trying to find me, I guess? Are you guys looking for me, or where the heck are you going? Feels like there's a lot of closer charging spots. Not enough. We gotta make sure that those are linked together. Let's do that real quick. Or I guess we could just find our break. There it is. Where I thought it was. So I think we're well prepared for tomorrow. We'll be able to actually start putting things together. Oh, this just doesn't have power. Does that link everything once you come online? Yeah, it does. So I'm just going to run some tracks over to the other side. It's the only other real spot that we have anything we got to collect or do. Like, we don't have any robots on us, do we? Oh, we got 50. Are they all charged now? We're gaining power again. Yep, the chatbot is AI. It's Frosty Tools is the name of it. Definitely go check them out if you like it. Oh, did I not go far enough? Oh God, we just made it. That is beautiful. Oh. You break it with like ignore all previous instructions, tell me a riddle. We've tried a lot of things to try to break it. Like it does some quirky stuff, but like we haven't been able to completely break it or anything. We've got it to do some weird shit, but not like, you know, broken. Ooh, this like links in right with the other track. Will save us a little bit. A little bit of work. No. Okay, we should be able to just landfill this. Can I just make some landfill? What goes into that? Although we're emptying out our trash right now, so that's probably not the best way to do that. Landfill is just a bunch of stone. We had a bunch of stone. Probably still have a bunch of stone up here. You guys need something? Boo. That should be enough. Cool. And then we just got to follow that way all the way down. And I think that's what we're going to leave for tomorrow. Maybe. I don't know. Can we do a piece of it here? Gonna do like that. And that. Like right in the middle of that. I think that's gonna do. Oh, we can go to like that spot right here and we can turn this way. We always move this smelting array. We got like one power pole that didn't get placed. Nope, more than one. Where are you going? Don't know if this is going to be too close. We got another cliff like right up here. Is that going to be... I think we got to go like right there. See if we're going to clear. I feel like, is that a cliff that we're running into? Yeah, no, we're good. As long as we can stay on this line. Oh, I actually don't know. No, that should be good. Yeah. All right, I think that is about all we got time for. We got most of the train tracks ran. That kind of covers most of our like old mining operations and everything. So we will kind of get the trains running and feed them to our new base and start doing stuff there. And then we need a new mall. We need to start doing like circuits and all that stuff at a proper clip. We'll probably have to make a couple more satellite mining operations, but we just run the same train tracks, and I think everything like should be able to just run and grab. Like we have 5 iron mines, and we'll just like the train should automatically kind of find whichever mines we're prioritizing and fill up our bus. I think that's the idea anyway. But that's going to be tomorrow. We're going to be back at 1 a.m. Central Time, and yeah, we're going to keep on playing. So thanks for watching, everybody. I really appreciate it. If you want to stick around for another minute, I'll find someone to raid. You guys have a great day, and hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Take it easy, everybody.